happen again. This is the second time this night.
Second?
I mean, you woke up dreaming, did you not?
Oh yeah.
You say.
Sorry. You probably didn't get any sleep.
You were screaming in your sleep too, you know? I wasn't sure if you woke up or not, but you quieted down.
I dreamt that we drowned. Yeah. I couldn't wake you up. I couldn't open the door.
Well, we didn't. It's not gonna be one of those things that hangs with you, whatever you telling me.
Maybe. I'm sorry. This is the last thing you need.
How do you know what I need and not need?
Martha, you just... Seems as though you've
I
got...
wanted to be here.
I know. I appreciate it. I missed how we used to talk.
So do I.
Feels selfish. I almost wish I hadn't broken the contract. And at the same time, it's... It's better for you this way, maybe? You found Cassandra. Freedom in that. You're not stuck here, you know?
Doesn't mean I don't appreciate those times. It'll be different. Not because of you, because of Cassandra. Because of what? Dogbell's funeral. Let me see. It's ironic. Took a funeral to make me feel alive. I don't like that. Tell me.
No, I just... You've always gone it alone.
Yeah.
What will you do differently?
Finally pull my big boy pants on. Talk to him.
It's probably for the best of both of you.
Maybe. Honestly, up to her.
It is. I have no doubt that every time she looks at you, she's sad. Or angry. At least if you talk, there might be some closure. Truthfully, I think Cassandra should do the same. But that's... it's up to them.
Yeah.
For your sake, I hope it goes well. For hers too.
I can only hope it goes in the way she wants it to.
Thanks for staying.
Thanks for letting me be here.
Always. Though, hopefully tonight you get better sleep.
Hello.
Could say the same for you.
Hello.
Hello. I'm gonna try to search the wreck for Rex's missing mace. as well as a piece of wood that was burned from the ship. I've never contacted GM in this RP before. Sorry if I'm doing it wrong.
No, you're totally fine. You find the mace with ease, but any boards that you find left over are not really what you're looking for.
Okay, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Sorry. Yeah, maybe. With everything, I just think there's a lot to think about.
Hopefully that list of things went a little smaller now then.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Hey. Good luck.
This one isn't it.
I'm sorry.
I'm never able to find a bucket. Well, aren't you popular?
What?
You've managed to clear out an entire...
I'm sitting alone.
Yes, no, that's, yeah. Are you the first one in here?
I don't know, I came in here and nobody was down here, so... But there's dirty dishes, so probably not.
Huh. Alright, well. Stay out of trouble.
Yeah.
Morning, Gubby.
Morning.
Snobby. Good morning. I like your crown.
Len, come here. No worries, mate. No worries, we'll do that.
Morning.
We already got our things. Hi.
Hi. Morning strolls.
I was walking through the crystal area. I do so every morning.
Oh. Ginny says they're getting smaller.
They are.
She's
It's much better over there now.
worried. She doesn't know where it's going. I'm just glad it's going away.
Well, I was told that they were being mined.
Well, they were a couple days ago. But I guess no one's been since then.
So they really are shrinking then.
That's what she says.
Maybe they've gone to the skull.
Perhaps. Maybe he's consuming them. I don't know. I'm not really an expert in any of that stuff.
We are not eating them.
Right.
I don't know what you mean.
Yet.
Good morning, Raz.
Good morning. There he goes. Unless he's coming down.
Ah. There he is.
Oh.
I saw you left an apple for the ants again.
Yeah. Rescue apple for Ant.
I'm sure they'll enjoy it just as much as the last one. Do you sleep alright?
Yeah. I sleep good. Yeah.
Good.
Sleep good.
I slept alright.
And I eat today.
Not yet. Going to take care of the tree first, then I'll grab breakfast. Promise.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Next one's secret. Trees require a large amount of water.
It's grown quite a bit. I think we can safely crouch under it without it, eating any of the branches. though I was reading a book that said it wasn't supposed to grow any apples for until a couple years, but I suppose in most places trees take much longer to grow as well, so we might get lucky.
How long?
Well, a normal tree that grows a normal rate, it said something like 6 to 10 years.
Oh, how long that?
Actually, that's a question. Do you know how long goblins live?
That's not sure.
6 to 10 years for me could mean nothing, but 6 to 10 years for you might mean a quarter of your life. I never really thought to look. I'm sure it'll show apples soon. Hopefully. Ginny doesn't seem to think I need to water it anymore, but at this point it's force of habit. Speaking of which, have you seen her this morning?
Yeah. I see Ginny. Ginny talking to the man.
The man?
I see Ginny and the man talk
Which man?
about, the god man.
The god man. Like,
Yeah.
Sildon?
No, the man. I'm a guard.
Oh! The guards. Sorry. I should know better.
Yeah,
Justin?
yeah, that one.
I see. Do you know where? Don't like that.
Raz was listening, then they'd go further away, but then they stopped talking, and then Raz thought Ginny would follow Hannah, but Ginny didn't go. Maybe in Venturous.
Alright. I suppose I'll find her. I know everyone had a rough night, all things considered. So I just wanted to check on her.
Yeah.
If you need anything, have any thoughts, or just want to talk about things, you can always come find me, alright?
Okay.
I wonder if Feline will be around. It's been a while since we've seen her.
Really quick, is there anything I should know before coming in? I came in a bit late.
Oh. Hi, guys.
Hi. Thank you for the props. I didn't even know you were gonna do it. I just wanted to thank you very much. They're
Yeah,
very
of course. I'm happy to do it.
Thank you.
So Kashi gave the lowdown today on what was going to happen. I believe we have some activities happening later, but he has all the details on those. He'll probably do a call for supporting casts later on, but like, he's probably got it all set up. So if you don't want to partake, you can do, whatever shenanigans you'd like to get into.
Yeah. I was just like, I always like to check just in case, like, oh, all dust bunnies are like not on the map right now, you know?
Yeah, no, I got you. No, you're good.
Alright, thank you.
Can you catch her?
Don't follow her. I'm gonna try. But she is
Alright.
on it.
Yeah, I know she's on it. That's gonna be one of those days.
Okay. What happened?
Violet's freaking out and having something of an episode. Amaris is trying to calm her down, but everyone is trying to, like, seemingly people watch, and there was a whole crowd, and then Amaris looked away for a second, so Violet ran off, so that's going on. The cave is continuing to lose the dark crystals, which I thought was good, but it turns out the skull's at the back of that, so I gotta figure out if someone actually put that there, or if it just happens to be there. So I don't know what the fuck's going on with that, but I also then need to... What?
Wolfric put it there.
Wolfric put it there? Why did Wolfric put it there?
I don't know, he brought a bunch of us along a couple days ago. And he put it there. It's not
When?
moved. You know the night the stars went missing? That night.
Vaguely. Got it. Okay. That's been there for ages then. And it's like, was sitting on the crystal at the back? Yeah? Not like...
Yeah. Ophelia thinks it's eating them.
I think probably.
Yeah.
Why are we okay with this? I don't. Also, one of the prisoners got away yesterday, and I'm dealing with that so that Nishka doesn't have to deal with that because Justin wants someone to deal with that. So I'm looking into that. And then also I have to clean up from the picnic and check on some other stuff. And yes, it's going to be one of those days.
You're cleaning it up.
I mean, you know, vibe kind of got ruined. I at least need to, like, you know, put some new of the things out there. Look, there's some food out there. I need to get rid of it. And then if we want to try to...
Let me help. I'll take care of the picnic.
Okay. I do still want to do it, but... I don't know when we're gonna get away with that. Raz still has a secret to find.
I'll have Ophelia look at the crystals. I'll take care of the picnic. Amaris went out to look for the bandit. Maybe she has those answers. Let's do as Nishka would do. Let's just divide.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Anna.
Of course. I'm gonna put this away.
I'm pretty sure that Amaris isn't as fast as Violet. That's gonna go well, I'm sure. But
Probably not, and maybe she shouldn't be alone. So if you want to try and help with that,
yeah,
I can
should probably do
get
that.
Ophelia.
Okay, thank you.
This is not. I was hoping well. Hi, Raz. Hi, Ozu.
Ooh.
Raz left it for the aunts. What?
Yeah. I'm safe. There.
Do you not want it there?
Wow.
Does it have to be an apple?
Wait.
There's still an apple left.
Tay.
Yes.
Can I try communing with the cave and the skull in the no cave?
Can you try communing? You probably won't get a response.
Or communicating?
Yeah, that might be a Kashi question.
Okay,
They're
I'll
on
go
main
ask.
stuff today.
Oh, heck. Alright, no problem.
Check on you, but I need to find a video. Oh. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Sorry, we're standing away.
Where does Ophelia go? You leave me alone, sir. Don't want anything to do with you. Where's Ophelia? Maybe she's already looking at them.
Seems we had the same idea.
Unless
you've seen Amaris.
No, I was just looking for Ophelia.
Ophelia was running through the... She was up top a little bit ago. I passed her before I passed you. I don't know where she is now, but... Yeah.
So she's not here.
Ozil is in town.
Okay.
I don't think she might be here. I'm gonna go make sure Amaris isn't here, because...
Be careful.
Have you seen Violet?
Oh,
Sorry.
no, I haven't.
Okay, thank you.
Sure.
Have you just come from in there?
I didn't go in.
Okay. It's alright, thank you.
Hello.
Have you heard about the past?
I have, yes. I didn't know him too well, but people seem at least they remember him fondly,
Or just a normal fire? Still under? No.
We just spoke. Where did you go? It's fine. She's still up top, maybe. You busy?
No.
Okay. So there's a lot of things happening today, I guess. Things are just sort of hitting the fan. And, I would like to...
Now's not the time for yoga.
Would you mind looking into the crystals, maybe, over the next couple of days? Just to take it off Nishka and Ginny's plate? Figure out maybe what's going on there?
Yeah, sure.
I hear you're our resident crystal expert. So...
Expert is a very strong word. I just know a few things from my father. I can look at them. It's fine.
Yeah, doesn't have to be really today if you don't want it to be, but, you know, soon, maybe. Figure out where they're going. That's really all.
When you said hitting the fan, did you mean, I don't know her name.
Yes, that's
the
part of it.
glasses and the hood. Okay. That's all I know of.
That and, just Sogbel and the bandit that got away and things like that. There's a lot of...
Sogbel?
Did you not hear?
Also, they said that the bandit was killed. They found his body.
Oh, okay. You okay? I think that's a yes. That's good to know. Ginny didn't know that. I'll tell her.
I overheard one of the guards talking about it. Said they found it in pieces.
Great. That's not concerning at all. You said Zogbel like you didn't know. Do you not know?
I don't.
He, you know, the group went to test the artifact yesterday?
I wasn't around yesterday.
Oh. Well, they chose a group to go investigate the artifact, see if it still worked. And Zogbel passed away.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I guess he knew. He knew that he was going, and so they curated the group specially for people who were close to him so that they could have a final send-off. And when they returned, he wasn't with them. So, if people are down today,
I see.
that's why.
Thank you for telling me.
Of course. I didn't realize word hadn't traveled. I'm sorry.
We don't care about... We don't care about...
I'm still learning.
We don't care about...
Sorry. I'll get there. I want to learn your language. It's difficult. Go. Yeah. I'm gonna update Ginny then, if that's resolved. I'm sorry for giving such awful news.
It's fine.
I guess if you could update
Definitely not
us.
hearing about it at all.
Yeah, no, that's reasonable. Any updates you have, you might want to just give them to Ginny.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? We'll talk. Give them to me if you want, if that's all right. I just don't want her to take anything else.
Should I get a team like I did last time, or should I just go?
If you think that someone can help, then it might bear better results, then that's entirely up to you. It's not a secret. We just want to know the truth.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll try to get the
Thank you.
information then.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
Taylor, if you have a moment. Ginny has brought a dust bunny to do that whole thing with the key and the scent thing.
Okay. So who's the dust bunny?
Glitch.
Okay. I will tell them. So.
Okay. Is that everything?
Yeah. Let me get Glitch.
You happen to see Violet and young girl, orange jacket?
No.
You've not?
No, I've not seen them. I've just come from up there.
No. Apologies.
Hi, Glitch. I heard that you were going to be sniffing the key. You would get a very strong sense that might lead your tracking towards other guards, specifically Justin and Erebos.
Okay, so basically, I'm getting sense of Justin and Erebos?
Yes.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna go with Ginny. If Lydia's got the crystals, she's going to let me know. And I'll take care of the picnic. And the bandit's dead. They said it was in pieces. Bandit's not a problem. Oh.
You know.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, cool. Should be doing that. Hey, on dear. Right.
What's up, Anna?
Have you been informed about the bandit already?
The fact that they got away yesterday?
And that they're dead.
Oh, yes, I just heard that from them. I'm gonna follow it up
Hey.
on it before it wanders off because it's trying to find the culprit for me. What?
What's this?
Just...
Go. We talk after.
Yeah.
She bloody her knuckles or something.
I don't know what that is yet. But it wasn't there when we went to bed.
Right. Well, I didn't know you two lived together.
Oh, I mean, we don't, but we said our goodnights and then we went to sleep.
Oh, right. No, makes sense. Understood, Anna. All good.
Yeah.
Understandable. Hey, Mel, how you feeling?
Well, being told that Talia tried walking off the fucking pier, or the dock, was,
I'm sorry?
Oh, God.
Fabian just informed me that she's... Oh, God. She's in this...
No wonder alone with a bunch of guards. They're everywhere.
No, okay.
That's good.
Thank you, you're good. Sorry.
Okay, thank you. No problem. Bye.
Oh.
Nope. Okay. Sounds about right. We gave it a send to the key, and we're trying to figure out who took the key.
Bastards. It was just, and I know it was. Everything is a diversion.
Oh, there we go, fill in.
Yeah.
Right.
It's not going to be Ophelia, I don't think, because, you know, certainly not Talia. Look, we're trying to figure out who did the thing. The Dust Bunny has a send. We're checking people. Apologies.
You're talking
That's,
about
like, not
the
the best time to do
escaped
this.
prisoner. I didn't do
Yes.
that.
No, yeah, so Talia wasn't here. We're just, look, it doesn't know who was here and wasn't, so we're just going to end up going around, I think.
There's more over
it's
there,
none of these
Dust
people.
Bunny?
Yes, so we can... Let's go. Sorry, apologies.
hang around.
Dana, if you would like to, you're more than welcome to go grab the chair instead. I'm sure Gabby will have no problem if you're wanting to be helpful.
Please. No.
Yes, it's fine.
No.
I'd be quick, please. No, I'm not gonna assume it.
It's not going to be Nishka.
How many
Nishka wasn't
books
here.
do you think you read in your lifetime?
Oh dear.
What's happening?
Several.
We're looking for the
Don't worry
person
about it,
that
Nishka.
broke into the. Yeah, it's. I am dealing with it. You don't have to. That's the point.
Varied in quality. Let's put it that way.
There's people inside.
Here
That's
that
funny.
way.
I'm sure.
I don't know.
So what's the?
Mr. Rifles, I've been informed we're seeing
No, she's helping. She's helping. She's helping us look for something.
I haven't had my. I was trying to find someone in charge.
Would you like the rest of my honey?
Sorry for barging in
There you go.
to your cafe.
Nice weather.
Apologies. Yeah.
No, you're fine. Does anyone need anything?
Not right now. I will come back. I do want to try out the food here, but I haven't had a chance yet. I'm gonna figure it out.
No,
We're gonna do that later in the day.
No pressure.
Well, Lord Desmond?
If I could sweat.
Do you not sweat?
They're adorable.
Scales. I don't know what I knew.
They can be a little dangerous when they threaten to kill us.
Alright.
Oh.
I think they're looking for.
Well, she wasn't here. I
Don't
think.
be alarmed. The dust bunny you'll find here. Just need to do that really quick. They're sniffing out when it comes to investigation on things when it comes to the prisoner.
Do you sniff all the
Go
guards
see the
already?
people and come back and tell us.
Did it sniff all of the guards already?
No.
Well, it's
sorry.
sniffed.
Go
Okay.
search for
So
other
the
people
problem
outside
is
and
that
tell
if
us
it's
you find
sniffed all the
anyone, alright?
Search for who? Anyone? There's people literally anyone right now.
Okay, well that's good to know.
So if it eliminates everyone that's not a guard, I'm going to assume it's a guard. But the problem is that the guards would have had the scent on it anyways, so they're the last resort. So she's actually currently ignoring the guards. But we'll get to that. I know. But I'm trying to rule everything else out.
Okay. I have Ophelia looking into the crystals, so it's officially off your plate.
Okay, thank you. Fabulous. You're the best.
Okay. There's some people by the mind you said? Where did the other guard go?
No, don't worry.
Where did the guard? That's fine.
You
Well, the
have
other guard said that there were some people by
Have
the
you
mine.
also
That's
had
Benny?
Great.
Be careful with my kid.
There's some other people by the mine. Let's go over there, okay?
He's helping us out.
And I know the context.
Be careful with the fire.
No.
We're someone. Yeah.
Yeah. Just, you know. Oh god, it's fast.
Got your work cut out for you. I hope it was worth it.
Not sure.
The other guard mentioned there were some people by the mine. I don't know if that's mine or that's mine, but we can go around, I guess.
Okay, that might be Raz and Violet and Amaris.
Alright. Well, if we see them, we can not go towards them. That's fine. If she's having a panic attack, I'm sure she doesn't need this. Alright, but that's Bunny, let's just avoid them. Yeah.
Well, that's not Violet. So is Violet?
Ah, okay. Alright, then let's go.
Oh my god, there's so many of you.
Actually, I don't know what the hell you three are
God's
doing out here,
sake.
but it's a good thing that you are, so follow me.
Do you want me to get them? Oh, they're already there. Good.
Okay.
What's going on?
We're trying to
None
find
of
the
them,
thing that
I believe Violet's inside.
What thing?
If I'm thinking
we're gonna do
correctly.
sent with the key and the prisoner and stuff.
Am I right?
Yeah,
Are there any
she's
of them?
in there, but please don't go in right now. I think we're really close to actually getting her
Well,
to calm
yeah,
down.
of course, I'm sure. Like, it's
Moving
pretty.
any close might trigger her, and I really don't want to bring this town down.
Okay. No, it's fine.
No, we're not gonna. Yeah.
We don't have
Is
to.
she in there?
Violet.
Is that the gist?
Yes, she's in there.
Let's
Awesome,
go around.
fabulous.
Roll this
Okay, then let's go
Would
away.
you mind
Someone else in with her?
you mentioned Erebos.
Erebos.
Someone else? Would this mine or?
Erebos was here earlier, but he's left. Do you know which way Erebos went?
Okay.
He went in there to go.
Oh, Erebos is in the mine right now.
Okay, that's
Okay,
fine.
well,
we can get to him later.
Yeah, we'll get to him later.
When she's fine.
Alright.
Understood. Is anyone else
Damn.
in there other than
The
Erebos?
dust bunny go in.
To my knowledge, except for
Okay. Yeah, just Erebos and Violet in the mine currently.
We're trying to track down the person that let the prisoner out of the guardhouse. The dust bunny has what we think is maybe the scent, and so we're testing everyone.
We're gonna need to smell the guild members and the townsfolk and see if.
Basically, anyone who didn't leave on the teleportation adventure.
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, for such puffy fluff, they are very fast.
Couldn't have worn so much armor.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, well, that's just asking for too
Well,
much, isn't it?
doesn't. There's not going to be anyone up there. I don't think so.
Oh, bloody hell.
We can keep going. Let's keep going.
Oh, it doesn't end.
Can you? Yes, alright.
Taylor, do you know what?
Do you follow them?
What are
Follow
you
Dust
trying
Bunny.
to
Was there
find?
anyone inside, Ginny?
The dust bunny's got the scent of the key. It smells Justin and Erebos. So they're just sniffing everyone.
Okay, you have told her?
Yes, I got it.
Okay, okay.
It's the full town, Luke. Oh, it's probably gonna be the veil again. Oh, the tracker's shack.
So who's left with around today? I think we've talked to basically everyone that isn't like.
Yeah. So it's Erebos, Violet, was there any of the, well,
Or
none
anyone
of the
who's
guild
not
masters
around
were
today.
done it. Yeah, and anyone that is sleeping. Masso, I saw Masso earlier. So he's probably around.
Yeah, could be.
But he was, yeah, no, he wasn't teleported, was he? I don't know who all went.
No, I don't think he was.
Okay, well, I'll just wait.
You're a god. Aren't you supposed to be like conditioned for this crap?
Keep up your stamina, man. I'm not normally chasing dust bunnies.
Doesn't look like there's anyone out there.
I wanted to use a different word than crap, but it's just not in my vocabulary.
Alright, little buddy. Let's just get to town, and if we see anyone else, I guess, and then we'll talk about what to do.
Okay, so Erebos, Violet, Mossau, Cassandra, presumably. Was she around yesterday?
Cassandra.
I think she was around yesterday. I don't remember.
She went with them.
She's around today. Did she? Okay.
No.
So did Mosau. They both went.
Did Mossau go? Okay, then it wasn't Mossau. Cool. Fabulous.
We already smelled those two. Okay. Yeah. Damn. Oh, they stopped. Oh, here they come.
More time for snacking, I guess.
Did you do them? Little Dust Bunny? Well, she was not here.
Then it was. Then it went.
Yeah. Right. All right. Well, other than the people that are, not around, then I think it's only Violet and Erebus left. Okay, good job, little
If y'all
Dust
don't want
Bunny.
to run, we can go back to the cave and you guys can just hang out.
If you three, I need one of you, any of you, to follow me. The rest of you can go back to your patrols, but I'm staying with this.
I'll go.
Alright. What's going on by the cave? I mean, you're welcome to like
He
come
would
around
want to be
long at a
close.
walk if you prefer, but like we're gonna go back over to the mine.
That's fine.
Bit of an eventful morning.
Actually, I'm gonna send the Dust Bunny with you, and I owe Anna going to medical, so I'm gonna do that. Or at least having her look at my hand.
Yep. All right. Well, then you two.
Are you sure?
Never mind. You're coming.
I'll come
with
catch
me.
up.
Let's go. Okay.
No.
I guess he didn't get
You're gonna be thinking about it regardless. I don't know who bandaged that, but
Me.
What happened, Ginny hand?
I punched something.
okay.
Yeah, let's
Going that way.
Yeah, we are definitely gonna be going that way. We're just not going in. There are gonna be a lot of people out. Probably not that. Okay, guys, we need to leave. Guys, leave.
Hey.
Violet's coming out.
Hey.
That is why we were leaving.
Bass cave. Whoa, sweet. Whoa.
Oh.
Oh.
You're back. On danger, we're trying to calm someone down.
It's annoying. Not if everyone had to be. Alright, well, honestly, they seem to be bothered, but I don't really want to get in between that. But, you mentioned something. Can any of them do the thing that you mentioned? Otherwise, I think we can just write them
Not
off.
sure.
Okay, well, okay. Then I
Maybe.
guess we can't. That's okay.
I don't know.
That's okay.
You need to definitively say that, like, if either Erebos or Violet cannot turn invisible.
Erebos can. He did so in his home.
Erebos can.
Okay,
Damn it.
well, then we have to.
Okay, well,
Something going on.
I'm not sure about Violet. I've never really spoken to her.
I don't know. That's a question for Amaris. Is Amaris still around? I can ask Amaris.
Alright, well, you
Amaris
two,
left.
She's over there. Okay. No, she's over there. I can hear. Okay. Well, we probably just have to like set this to the side and pick it back up later then. Okay. That seems like a thing. I'll grab the Dust Bunny
Yeah,
sometime later when
yeah.
Erebus is free, and I'll check him and then figure it out and come back.
Before you do that, come get me or one of the guards. Because if it does, I don't want him, poof, since he can do it.
Okay.
Okay. Fair enough.
Alright. Then
No, the Dust
get
Bunny
back to your
if
patrols.
can
We can do
track
this
him,
later.
but like,
Dust Bunny? You
Yeah.
want to take a walk with me for a minute?
it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna. Okay. It's your show at this point, Anna. Where do you want me?
I want you in medical. That's where all the supplies is.
Okay.
I'm not angry with you. I'm angry with them.
It's okay to be angry at me. I get it.
I'm not.
Morning.
Alright, that worked out, I guess.
You alright?
Oh, yes, I'm fine. Sorry, just trying to acquaint myself with the medical more working now in here now. Maybe talk to Melody about that.
That's perfectly fine. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, generally people that are like sitting around inside, I didn't want to.
I was thinking.
Okay.
Are you? Oh, all right.
Anna's gonna fix my hand, and then I'll be fine, more or less.
Does it hurt?
Yes.
Okay. Go on, Rabbit. What did you hit?
One of the posts in my house.
The concrete ones or the wood ones? It's soothing salve.
One of the wood ones.
Do you think there'd be any splinters in it? Did you break the post?
I don't think so.
Okay.
No. No, I just punched it.
The soothing salve should take away some of the pain. Why'd you hit the post?
Because I was upset.
I'm sorry.
Because it was almost a good day. And then it wasn't.
Yeah. I'm sorry things didn't go to plan.
Yeah. Me too.
You know you can wake me up for these sorts of things. Don't eat that.
Boss, I went with you. I figured I'd leave you be.
I understand, but you're important to me.
Okay. Next time I'll come.
knock. It's not as private, but
Have you talked to Nishka today?
No. I was trying to get through the first couple of things, but she wasn't around for a little bit, and then she came out with Dana, and they've been together all day, so I figured. I don't know whether to intrude or not. I don't really know what's best.
Yeah, no, I'm in a similar boat. Okay. Bandit, taken care of. Dust Bunny has a scent. Hand taken care of.
Yeah.
Crystal's taken care of. I'm gonna go clean up the picnic. That'll be taken care of. What's left?
Leave the picnic. We'll do it soon.
Okay.
Dust Bunny, you still on your hunt? She's... Yes. They're looking for a person. Someone grabbed
I'm
a...
honestly not sure.
I think the aunt took your apple.
It's not that much since Miss Me prices it. But she always just hand out the payment every single time.
Can you point to
Oh, she's
I'm
looking
sure.
that the person
I hope they enjoy it.
Thank you. It's, yeah, I mean, I can always, if it's more than
Black?
too much, I can
looking
always
for
cover the
Erebus
difference.
or Violet.
Erebus.
Whatever you can, you want to pay for it.
Otto?
No?
Oh.
Auto.
Otto.
Oh,
You're looking
Otto,
for
okay.
Otto. I have no clue where Otto is, unfortunately. I know that
I mean, I'm
he
sure we can get you a room.
and
either way.
Flora do hang out by the Crystal Beach area, though.
I wouldn't
With the
want to
colorful
pay less
ones.
than what is
You okay?
I feel a bit bad.
I might have to book it over there.
Okay.
As long as you have somewhere to sleep, just.
Oh,
Oh, wait!
Whoa.
When.
Well, that's a real shame.
They're looking for you.
When
Did you sleep alright?
Miss Mew
Hi.
comes around later tonight.
Yeah. It was really good. Thank you.
Sleeping somewhere
I'm glad.
that we should want you to.
Do you want me to get you another one?
So, I'll make sure.
Yes, please.
See you if you don't.
Okay, I'll make sure we get some stock of them then, and I'll go find Mosa. I'll talk to you tonight then.
Okay.
I'll get you another one.
Thank you.
Of course.
Anya.
Yeah.
Ah,
What'd you
Need
do?
some bandaging?
Yes.
The ratcheting sound. I heard it too. Are
Yes.
you sure there's no bomb?
There's no bomb. I don't
Actually,
think it's a
Raz. Let's
It's not
practice.
a bomb.
Sorry.
If it's a bomb, then there's lots of them because it's all over the place.
All over the place?
You know how to.
I lost patient already.
Oh. Yep. Good job. Already a step ahead. Raz knows how to bandage a patient, right?
Yeah, Raz can do bandage. Yeah.
Okay. People always come to everyone, but they never ask Raz. So why don't you do it?
First person I saw.
That's alright. You know where the supplies are.
It's not normally first people see.
That's true, you are.
Sometimes I stand right next to people and people never see Raz.
Why don't you just
Hard to see sometimes. So.
pick somewhere to sit and Raz can get the supplies?
Sure.
What'd you do to it?
I was doing some training, and my partner was using a live blade.
Your partner.
Yeah. Otto.
That makes sense. Okay. Was it a good training? Good spa?
I think so.
Well, then a couple of scrapes and bruises and cuts shouldn't take away from that.
Mm-hmm.
Got it?
I was not sure if Resney this one or the other one, but I know I did not taste good.
You're not supposed to eat it. It's a topical.
Topical?
It goes on top of the skin or anywhere that needs soothing.
Oh, you go on top of West tongue?
No. No, not in the mouth. Or the eyes. Or the nose, or the ears.
Okay.
What Gale do?
Alright. I have a sword wound on the side of my forearm there. Goes fairly deep and it's bleeding pretty bad.
Okay.
Don't block a sword with your arm. That's gonna be my nightly notes for the day.
Noted.
It hurt.
Yeah, I mean it's a sword wound. It hurts.
I love him. Cute little medic.
Let's use that one now.
You put it on before the band-aid. Means you just rub it on top.
What's this for?
Takes the pain away. Well,
yeah, soothing.
Yeah, it soothes it.
It work well because I not really feel tongue anymore.
That's not good, Raz. You need to be able to feel your tongue. How are you gonna taste any good food?
It's okay. Raz already eat the Raz apple today.
Yeah.
It's not cutting off the
Thank you, Raz.
circulation or anything.
No.
Well done, Rose.
Thanks a lot.
Block any more swords.
No. No, it was,
Or legs. Or anywhere else.
I mean, sword's coming at your face. It's better to, take the hit on your arm.
Who swings sword at Gale face?
Otto. We were sparring. Alright. Did a good job?
We are okay now.
Yeah. Oh, good.
I'll have to take a restock. It's good for him to practice though. It should stop hurting in the next 15 or so minutes. I don't know how much he ate to make his tongue go numb so quickly, but surely that's gonna destroy his stomach.
Yeah, that probably won't do good things. So, I've gotten into a bit of a situation. Is there, you think anything medical needs to be done comes to odd jobs.
Well, first of all, is this a situation where we're gonna owe you?
No, as in something that any kind of work that medical can pay money for. I'm trying to scrounge up some cash.
We don't really have a fund. We just get it from the guild leaders. Most of what we have, we've been making. But, if you want to pay the apothecary to get a restock of cooling potions and sleeping potions, that would be helpful. Or,
I think I have the gold for that.
you could have them make a firebomb. We just need one.
Firebomb?
Bomb, like, it's another topical for burns.
Oh, bomb. Okay, I thought you meant like bomb. I'm like, I can be your firebomb. Pretty good at that.
No, I just, I don't know how expensive they are, but we ran out. I feel like there must have been a day something was on fire, but I don't remember. So all I know is that we don't have any more.
Right. I mean, I'll see what I can do. Yeah.
It would honestly be a huge help. I even just appreciate the offer.
What?
Thanks, Kale.
All right. No problem. If I can get a hold of something, where's about should I leave it? Anywhere specifically, or?
That door right at the end of the hall is always unlocked. And you could just leave it in there.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that should be good. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
No problem. Oh, I'm gonna go back to training, I guess.
Be careful. Or cut him back, whichever.
I'm training with next is, the person I'm training with next is Thana, so should be less stabbed.
Well, I mean, she's got a dagger.
Well, she was out there with a training sword, so I don't think I can handle some bruises.
Good luck.
Thanks.
I have to find myself about the sleeping potion. We'll come back later. I don't trust any of them. Raz! How much did you eat?
Not that much. How long?
You didn't eat that? Okay. It should only last 10 minutes if you didn't eat a lot. But if you did, then it might last longer, and I don't know. I didn't see how much.
Not much.
Okay. Actually, let me get you some milk. That should help a bit. 1 second.
Are you alright?
That's rude. Shouldn't go through the... Didn't realize how much of effect it would have. It's nice to know someone drinks milk. If you enjoy the faint tingly feeling, by all means, keep it, but I think if you drink the milk, you'll feel better. Hmm.
Can move it a little bit now.
Good. There's more if you end up needing any. I can't believe you. You know, sometimes, I know it's fun to experiment and just do the first thing that comes to mind, but sometimes, maybe, we should think first.
Oh, I did think. I think you look tasty.
You know,
That's wrong.
fair enough, I suppose.
They are fire spirits.
That is fair. However,
I admire your adventurous spirit.
yeah, I was around the Vale earlier. So.
Hi, Gobby. Snobby. I wonder where Ginny is. I don't really want her to be alone with any guards. No. Anna trusts Ginny. She doesn't trust the guards. I think Justin did all of this. All of it. I don't know, but this is the same man who keeps trying to take gold off of new residents and tried to lock Feline out of her own home and something about slavery that I don't quite understand yet, and it just seems like a selfish man. Sorry. I know it's ugly, but until we know for sure that it wasn't him, then I'm suspicious of them all.
Okay, yeah. I forget the word already.
What?
Yeah, Ginny Deidre's word.
Sifif. Suspicious? I'm not really sure what word you're trying to say.
As you say, I like ask question all the time
I don't know. Ginny knows a lot of words.
Yeah.
She's very smart.
I'm trying to decide what I should do. And we'll fix a little bit of the key for that.
How's it going?
It's going good.
Terry. How's it going? A couple of people went into the Vale. But a couple of people, it was Erebos, Violet, that tracking lady whose name I forget, and Guildmaster Wolfred, right? Amaris.
Did Oro go in with them?
Apparently.
Okay.
That's another person.
So, yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Seeing some people. Erebos ho.
Hey, I don't like. That's kind of rude to say.
Well, just
I
leave him
don't
be.
think he's like.
They'll walk
Okay.
over here in a bit.
Yeah, I know. And
I want to
do
get them to
believe
clear
that
the
is
area if Violet's coming through.
Yeah.
Raz, forget already word. Ginny teach Raz. Like day before yesterday. Can you remember?
Skeptical?
Skeptical!
Oh. I never would have guessed that.
I told him to be skeptical. Keep his eyes peeled and doubt things.
Don't peel your eyes.
No, yeah, okay, sorry. That's my bad.
We feel like peeling our eyes would take a while.
Yeah, probably.
Hello?
You got any experience of that, Blake? Peeling eyes?
Looking for Melody.
No, I never actually got trained in eye peeling.
Melody was in town like 4 or 5 minutes ago.
Do you?
Oh, she went,
Nope, unfortunately.
Did she leave?
She's here.
She's in with Elk.
I'm not as multi-talented as some of the people I've met here. Oh, goodness.
Talented.
What are they doing?
I guess they're just talking, but that's okay. Hey, Dust Bunny, you good? You okay? Feeling alright? It's a stressful situation right
We
now.
can go if you'd rather.
It'll be fine.
What?
If you wanted to. If you don't want us to be here, we could. Raz and I could.
Oh, I don't mind you being here. You're fine. Just keep the stick handy.
Yeah.
And getting closer now.
Where'd Erebos' shirt go?
He took it off when he was in the
mine.
mine, and I don't know
Yeah,
why.
I didn't have it on him. Maybe, I don't know.
I mean, he might not have had it on before he went into the cave, I guess.
He had it on before he was in.
I cannot hear you.
Okay.
What's up?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Maybe it
two
was to
burn
show that he
cells
was
on the
not someone
desk in the
different
back room in
underneath or
medical.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Wait, you see? Wanna go check it out?
Remember what we talked about? I hope with this particular instance you keep what we talked about in mind.
Yep.
You'll be careful. Dust Bunny. Little guy.
Well, I was talking to the lady.
I think they're still in there. Unless they walked through and I didn't notice. Are you okay? Okay. I appreciate what you've been doing for us today. Tell you what. Why don't you go check Erebos? And then regardless of whether or not it's him, you just come back here and tell me. And then we'll go get you some snacks. Okay?
What did they do to her?
Don't know.
two Veil Rangers out there. They're going to tail her until she got to be convinced to turn her tail around, or can be more or less retrieved. She'll probably get tired or something like that.
Hey, just they got me sniffing a Erebos. He just washed himself, and also he's covered in blood. Would I be able to pick off his scent from the key?
So it might not be as strong as it initially was. You're gonna smell more of the blood and the burning than anything. You can be unsure.
Thank you. Let's go get some food.
It'll work though.
What's the verdict, folks?
I'm not sure.
You're not sure. Two Guild Rangers on it. They've both lived in the Vale for a majority of their lives, so I can trust that they can navigate it well.
Why is the dust bunny upset?
Scared me.
Eventually she gets tired enough that they can retrieve her.
The Dust Bunny was doing a very good job, and I think it's sad because it's unable to complete their job, or has so far been unable to complete their job.
Yeah, I mean, got a little singed.
You didn't do anything to it.
The water kind of dried.
No, didn't do anything.
It's good.
Okay.
Everything comes to a close.
For now, we're sending people in to track down the missing, but
I don't mind her behavior.
You know where she likes to go?
Raz, see her on beach sometime.
She does seem a lot heavy. I'll leave it that new guy.
Where did I drop it?
I'm gonna talk to her.
At least that's what it looked like at the festival.
We haven't spoken in a while. We didn't really end on good terms.
Raz did tell Feline should talk to Hannah, but Feline not happy.
I don't think either of us are. And I will warn you, this is not going to be a pretty conversation, Raz.
Stay here. Monitor the situation. All right. Howdy. Howdy.
Actually, you think you can make sure Gobby's okay? He's been really strange.
Raz can try, yeah.
I know he's up high right now, but he has to come down eventually.
Yeah, okay, Raz can follow, yeah.
Thank you. Where did you go so quickly?
Raz was following Gabby, and Raz saw Faleem, and then Raz told Faleem Faleem should go beach. Now Raz trying to find Gabby still.
Thank you. That's awkward. Thank you, Raz. Appreciate it, but also... Well... Now she's going to think it was a setup, and, you know... I just...
Are you taking my fucking drinks?
I had one. Also, I don't think they're yours. I think
Are
it's really
you
in everybody.
taking the drinks?
I took one. That's the first thing I said.
Are you just doing it to be a fucking asshole, aren't you?
Ah, yes, me the asshole. You're right.
You don't need to punch things.
What do you want?
Can we talk? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for lying too. In all of this, losing you was not something that I had wanted.
Is that really what you want to say?
It is part of it, yeah.
What is the other part then?
Hi.
Hi.
Can I get a roll to picklock Hasty's house?
Yes. You get a 14, it's a sloppy job, but you break the lock.
Oh, I break the lock?
The lock breaks.
Okay. I'm gonna go in there and see if I find anything.
Will you sit? I don't want to sit down for you to just walk away. That's... If you sit, I'll sit. If you want to stand, I'll stand. I'm not apologizing to you because I expect you to forgive me. It's the least thing I expect, really. But I did want to apologize.
I'm not sure what you're apologizing for.
I told you. I'm sorry for lying to you.
What do you want me to say?
You don't say it?
Thank you. Maybe later. I guess I don't really expect you to say anything. If you want to hate me for it. That's...
I don't hate you. I'm hurt. I'm angry. All of these emotions that I'm having. Numbness. Something I've never felt so strongly before. But it was never hate.
And I take responsibility for all of it. I know it doesn't change anything. It doesn't make it go away. We both hurt. That's why I'm here.
Why did you come now? Why not before? When I came to you?
It was pretty clear to me that it didn't matter what I would have said that day. You weren't speaking to me, you were speaking at me. You wanted to just get it all out.
And I told you you could get everything out too. Still you're trying to bottle up all of your emotion.
On that day I did, yeah. I've talked to Ginny. And I've talked to Marcel, both lightly. They know I'm bothered. It's not a secret. I know you didn't like what I did. Nobody did. And what it's caused between us is something that I truly regret. But through it all, through the murders, through moving back to Erin, and watching you adjust to being home, and how you treated people compared to the academy. Through it all, I never left. But Feline, you left me. That's what I mean when we both hurt.
You left me. You told me you were always going to be on my side. Always. But you weren't.
What was I supposed to do? Let you just keep hurting people?
I was trying my best. Even though it doesn't show, it is hard. I told you. It was gonna be a bumpy ride. I told you that too. You never left. But then you did, when you made a choice. And I got angry.
I hadn't gone anywhere. And I hadn't planned to.
But you weren't there beside me, were you? Not anymore. Never hurt so badly before, Anna. Never. I thought. For a second that we could talk. Like we did. Talk about or never lie to each other. But you lied to me in my face. That hurt, as I just told you that one day. In the tower. Go ahead. Say what you want to say.
I did. You abandoned me. Just like they did. I hurt you by lying to you, and you hurt me by abandoning me.
Go away. You abandoned me likewise, Anna. Didn't you?
No.
How did you not abandon me?
You really think that you would have wanted to speak to me that night? That me walking into that cell would have made you feel better?
I wanted to at least talk to you that day on that tower. I tried to approach you and told you what I feel. And then I told you, tell me what you feel. As Nishka said, try to talk it out. I tried to do so. Didn't end up anywhere. Did it?
Just like it's not ending up anywhere now. The same thing is happening that would have happened that day. It doesn't matter what I tell you. You push back. You push and you push.
I never wanted to push you away. That hurt. But you didn't want anything with me anymore after what I did to Ginny. You looked at me like I have never seen you look at me before. That face of yours. Disgust. Disappointment.
I was disappointed. She continues to take the blame for being set on fire.
It wasn't her fault. I was the one that did it.
She won't accept that.
Well, it sounds like her, doesn't it? But also, she made a choice.
We all did.
I told her many times to go away. I don't want to do this. She still kept pushing.
Do you regret it? Setting her on fire?
Would it make you feel better?
Only if you meant it.
I didn't want to do it. It was the only way. Because if she went there, oh no, she could have been killed. I know she would have been killed. I know how it is there. I have told you how it is there. I would have gotten out of it, not her.
Do you regret how badly you hurt her?
It was for the greater good.
That's a no then.
I didn't say no and I didn't say yes.
I can't interpret it as something in the middle, Feline.
I do not regret saving her.
Fine. I don't have to forgive you for that. As far as she's concerned, she never even was... You were never someone who needed to be forgiven on her part. She still thinks the world of you.
She shouldn't. Nobody should.
Well, can't change what people think. I think we've both learned that.
I change your thought of me. And I thought I never, for a second, I never could do that.
You tried for a while. Despite what you might think, I don't hate you. I don't even dislike you.
Whatever you say.
I hate what you've done. There are things that I won't be able to forgive. But I've seen people change. I saw it in you too.
No, everyone should think of me as a bad person. It's easier that way.
I can't. We've been together too long.
Just because we have been together for too long.
Yeah. I've seen the good in you. I've seen the ugly, the horrible, the cruel. But I've seen the kindness and the love too. I've seen the pain. I've been there for all of it. I can't unsee. I'm seeing it now.
Seeing what exactly?
I'm seeing the changes. You could have gotten up and left, run away. You're still here.
Well, if I go, Ginny will follow. And I will be blamed for her death.
No. She and I have talked about that quite a bit.
I do not believe you.
I won't.
She went with me. She went with me. I told you all the warnings. And I said, right, okay, fine. You're just gonna accept it. You haven't accepted what I did to Ginny. Now, did you?
Who am I to stop her?
You can stop her.
I'm not going to rob her of
You're
a choice.
friends.
I would miss her terribly. I would worry every single day.
What if I came back with a body? Would you not look at me the way you did when I hurt her?
No, because you brought her back. I don't distrust you. I don't think you're some villainess. I don't think you're a monster. I think you can be cruel. But I've seen worse. They walk the halls every night. I don't... I don't expect us to be remedied. I don't expect us to be the way we used to be. This is me trying, despite everything. I don't want to be your enemy.
Why are you not angry with me?
I am!
Why do you always come back? Then tell me you're angry. Show me you're angry. Hit me.
I tried, I can't.
Don't understand you and Jenny. Just coming back and forgiving everything.
I don't.
Well, I can't forgive you. But
I will.
Still, you're here.
And I will never forget that feeling of abandonment. Ever. But Ginny,
I did not abandon you.
it's not what it felt like.
How did I abandon you?
When you found out what I did, you fucked off. You hurt people. You see me and you run away. And I'm guilty of it too. And I did that
We both
entire
have
thing
abandoned each other.
alone. Couldn't even ask
You
Ginny
made
to come
that
with.
choice.
No. No, I didn't. I would have brought her with me.
You made that choice of doing what you did. But I'm not gonna. You did what you did. You don't need to go back and forth on this.
We don't. We don't, but at the very least, I think things would have been different if you had been by my side.
How can I be on your side?
No. Not even on it. Ginny's not. No one is. But she tried to be there.
I was saying, how can I be there for you when you lied to me? I never lied to you. Never.
No. No, you didn't. I didn't want to lie. Same way you didn't want to hurt Ginny. You felt like you had no choice. And whether you agree with it or not, I felt like I didn't have one either. I never wanted to lie to you.
But you still did. And I still did what I did to Jenny.
Yeah. And
I
I'm
gave
sorry.
you choices, Anna. I could help you. And so could Ginny.
I know.
You had the choices right there in front of you.
I didn't want it. I know. I know the help was there. I know that. I know you both offered. With open arms. And I squashed it like a bug. And you also know more than anyone how much I wanted to get rid of it. That I would go as far as to drink poison every single day.
Okay. I will forgive you. I will give a second chance.
What? What? Just like that?
Do you want me to take it back?
No. Forgive me, I'm just surprised.
Saying is, I will forgive you. I will forget about the whole thing. You don't need to forgive me. I don't need your forgiveness for what I did. But promise me this. If you can promise me this, it's fine. You never lie to me again.
I promise. Never again, for any reason. Ever.
Good. Why are you crying?
I'm really surprised. I thought that this would end with me screaming at you somehow. Oh my god.
Do you want me to?
What?
Do you want me to end you screaming at
No.
me?
No, no, no. 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 Is this the part where I try and transition into other topics, or do you want me to leave now?
done this before.
I don't know where these are. Maybe don't actually eat them.
I don't know.
Zogbel's dead.
Zogbel is dead.
Yeah. They, I guess he knew for a while, and that's why they took people to teleport. He wanted the people he was closest to, and he didn't come back.
I see. Well, that's a good way to go, isn't it?
I think so. Nishka seems to be taking it pretty hard. I don't know if you know about... I just figured because you're both dragonkin, I don't know.
She should know. Having people around you and dying, it's a great honor. We dragonkin like when we are dying, we want to go into the forest somewhere far, nobody can find us. Become a tree. Become something. Sometimes we take somebody we love or care for with us. It's a great honor in our culture. We can be sad there on that day, but the next day we should feel honored.
Do you think it would be appropriate to add a headstone to the graveyard and decorate it? Or do you think that's a bad idea?
I don't know. There's people who knows him. Probably should know the best.
Secondly, I'm sure it goes without saying, but I don't trust the gods, and I'm not sure I trust Wulfric and the other guild leaders.
Why?
The night of the full moon, there were bounty hunters. Mikomo seems convinced that Justin sent them. And now a bandit's gone missing.
I see.
The day that all the guild leaders were gone. It's just all so convenient.
I see. I didn't know. I wasn't there.
Everything's a mess.
Yes, I have gathered that. Talia went on a rampage again, it seems like. I'm very surprised that she's not dead yet. But Nishka told me that you just have one more full moon, and the next full moon you're dead.
Yeah, that's what's been floating around. Everyone seems to be in agreement on it. That she can't keep doing this.
Well, it doesn't seem like she is, doing anything to fix it.
No, that would be Ginny, who always tries to fix everything. But I can't see that girl in the hospital like that ever again. I just can't do it. I can't do it.
It really seems like you're losing it.
It's weird.
Have you not slept?
Not last night, no. Nightmares. In some ways, I have clarity. I get angry now. And I'm not afraid. Of anything, I'm not afraid.
I see. Why is that?
I think it has something to do with the, wind magic. I know, I'm sorry. It's not all positive, though. I do feel different in some not good ways, too. But I've been training. I've been getting things done. You'd be so proud I pulled a weapon out in front of the guards.
I see.
But Ginny's with the guards all day, and I really don't like the idea that she's alone with them. And I really ought to check on her soon. And
You believe she can handle herself?
yeah, I think I know she can. I don't want her to think that she has to do everything by herself. And you don't either.
Alright.
Raz has been watching us for some time. He's up on the rocks.
Where? I see.
I saw the necklace.
Yeah.
What made you decide to stop hiding it?
I didn't care anymore. I wanted my mom to get me in some way or another. If I did that, then maybe she would come and get me again. Ginny couldn't do anything about it. But also part of me wanted Raz to have something to remember me by.
Has she? Has anything happened?
What?
Has anyone come for you? Has she sent any letters? Are you okay?
No. All silent. Which is weird.
Just like Ginny. Whatever you decide to do about it, that's your choice. And I'll be there if you need me. I'm not running. Not from a queen, not from a spirit, not from anything.
Good for you.
It is mad, by the way. The spirit.
I know. It's very mad and it's amusing me.
I feel like if it could have done something, it would have by now. Maybe I'm being spiteful, maybe I should be more careful, but I hope they rot.
I'm not afraid of.
I wouldn't happen to be keeping you from something scheduled, am I?
No.
Okay.
Do you think I have things scheduled?
Well, you know, with the fourth dimension sort of things.
No.
I'm sure Raz is worried sick. I tried to wave him over, but I don't think he saw. He ate soothing salve earlier, it made his tongue all numb. If you ever do that again, then have him drink milk. Come here. Oh.
What?
That's really poor timing. Right. You heard the
Seems
bell?
more like we need to
Horn?
go in the meeting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow. Maybe sitting so long in the dirt wasn't a good idea. What?
I'm just wondering why we are having a meeting now.
It is rather late, or getting late. Maybe it was an accident.
Maybe.
What? The drawing weapons. Hey, what's going on?
There's a problem at the Vale.
What?
That's all the information I know.
Problem at the Vale.
Okay. There is no one left in here.
I'm gonna get a weapon from the weaponry. But I don't have a weapon.
Screw it. I'm going through the blacksmith. Oh, through the weaponry. Does she mean the training weapons? What sort of problem? Do you know what's going on?
I don't. All I heard was people talking about problem at the Vale, and they all ran off in that direction.
Every single person. They ran off.
A giant group of them, yes.
Okay. Alright, well that's a whole thing.
Anna, I need you to be ready with medical supplies if injuries happen.
In medical or at the gate?
At the gate. Have
Okay.
some stuff there just in case people come running.
Alright, Raz. You and me.
Colleen, you need to get over towards
Yes.
the Vale entrance right
Yes,
now.
yes. Come on.
Stick tight with everyone.
What happened?
Okay.
There's a problem at the Vale.
There's a problem at the Vale. They want us to be ready with medical oh, words are hard when you're stressed. Okay. They want us to be ready with medical supplies. Let's each grab a med kit. We'll get the soothing salve and some health potions? Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Oh, there's only 2. Oh, Cassandra had one. Okay. Someone carry 2 health potions. Someone carry a med kit and the soothing salve. Yeah. Okay. And we'll go to the gate on the Vale side. Okay? Yeah. Alright. Test of medical. Here we go. Okay. This is going to be all of our medical supplies all over again. Okay. So here's the plan, because this is not the most ideal location. He said to set up at the gate. If people are gravely injured and they need to lay down, we'll use the benches. Yeah, that's all I got. Cassandra, you got any better ideas?
No, sounds fitting.
Okay, I trust your judgment.
Good, at least.
Yeah.
That's the best we can do.
Yeah. I I think this should be good. Salve should numb the...
Medical assistance.
Okay,
There is
alright.
bone shrapnel sticking out of his body and blood everywhere.
Bench.
Bench.
Oh my god. Okay. Is he the only one?
I don't know. I can run back and check.
Please.
It looked like one of the people exploded on him.
Oh my god. Raz, you are fast. Keep a distance, but maybe help relay information with your speed. If you're fast too, that would be great.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's go. Let's go see. Yeah.
Yes.
The one of the cultists exploded on his back, like while touching him. So he's bleeding from the back. He's got bone shrapnel sticking out as well.
Do you need water to help clean it up?
Yeah, get some water. Not good. Anastasia, do you have a knife?
I don't have a knife, no.
Then they do then. It's gonna rip your shirt open. I'm sorry. Knife. I
know where to get one. I'm so sorry we're going to bloody your knife. So sorry. Sorry. Oh, that's a cutting board. Okay, knife. Don't run with knives, I'm gonna run with the knife. Okay. I think I'm a little too late, but there's a knife.
It's alright, we might need it later. She comes out just like this.
You said the cultists? What?
Can you hold this side up?
We have another one coming.
Oh shit, okay.
Help guide them to the bench, if you can. Wherever you went.
Coming.
Okay.
On the bench, on this one, yeah. Just put him.
Set her down.
Not you two, right? Not you.
We have more fiery burns.
Me, but
How close was she to the character? How close was she to the explosions?
Okay. What do you need?
Like, was she like really close to them?
She was being held by one that exploded.
We need people who can be fast and bring people here.
So,
Yeah.
Or relay information. We're blind.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
it's
actually
over.
ask the
Shit's-
DM.
they're
I'm
all
probably
dead.
pretty messed up.
One of them was holding her.
Alright.
Okay.
We're working on it right now. We're just getting DM stuff.
Okay. Got it. Okay, so
Alright, he is
yeah,
bandaged
so
up
they're
and
all dead.
everything.
The skull.
And make sure he gets a
we're not
healing
giving them the
potion.
skull.
Okay.
They want the skull. That's why they were here.
Alright.
Okay, Fabian.
What do we have here?
Checking DM stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. I had a character, she was being held by one of the people who like exploded into like these fireballs, and she got hit by two of those.
Okay.
Apparently.
I'm sorry. We're gonna move you. We're gonna move you off the bench. Come this way,
We have
please.
enough supplies.
Could you run and get 2 more health potions? Or one, something.
The door open?
She's
Yes.
getting a DM right now. We're figuring it out.
Okay.
Right here. Okay, alright.
Help with this one.
Okay.
Right to the neck.
Drink half.
It's still bleeding heavily.
Drink half. Okay. Do you have mana? Can you heal? I can get the...
One blew up on me and I got bit on the neck by that thing.
Okay, alright. I'm gonna take the other half. You... Don't move.
What the hell is it?
Oh no, isn't it better to take all of them to medical?
We don't have time if the injuries are severe.
Still seeing the extent of everyone.
Working on it. Okay.
We need a wound.
Drink half.
Lend me some of the bandages. I already cleaned the wounds. Now, I'll start treating one side, you treat the neck.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know what to do.
This might sting.
Okay.
Oh, you need. Okay. Oh, no, you don't. All right.
Yeah. No, I need this. Still need to complain about this.
Just help with some of the pain.
I already cleaned the wound, don't worry.
Yeah. Just a big bandage on the neck.
Where are the? What are the other? Where are the others?
Where are they?
Everyone went. Where's everyone else?
These are the only ones that were injured there. The others did not want my help. Getting back and edibles seemed the most danger.
Okay.
My help.
So they're still out
And
there.
edibles seemed the most danger.
They.
Uh,
Ay. I'm not sure.
I'll go for the smaller ones, and the bigger ones we can just tape up until we need to take.
They look like cultists.
One person.
Fabian said they exploded.
They look like
Do
cultists.
what you can to try to clean off the rest of it.
Yeah, in one of their fucking creations.
Yeah, no. You're next. You.
What about the cultists?
What's hurting? What's it look like?
My face, mostly.
Alright, I'll go check.
Oh, she got hit by an explosion.
Are you alright?
This side or that side?
Yes.
Okay.
He's still smoldering.
Bleeding, cuts, what's up?
Yeah, he's still smoldering and everything.
She was pretty close, so probably, yeah, several lacerations and stuff.
Yeah, he got kidnapped as well. Isn't
Okay, Amaris, what was the question?
I could have a meatball show up.
Actually, that's
So basically, I feel like a very small hole. Gotcha. Okay, I'll do that.
Can you drink half of this?
And when you kind of
yeah.
away, it is fire actively eating away.
Dude, what the fuck are you
But,
doing?
It's like flames on top.
Good idea moving the trailers onto here, by the way.
Your study, where is that?
Is that just like
Water? Alright, I'm gonna apply water to it, alright?
I was inside dealing with my own
There's like
situation.
a really big old plume of steam.
It's going to be a bit cold.
Okay.
Thank you.
If you
You
need
were
to feed
having
me
fire
bandages to
actively eating you and going to your inside, you goddamn moron.
How's Isla?
That's what happens.
She seems unconscious.
Is he cleaning it all? Or is he, fine now?
Healing potion.
Like it wasn't like
Knock them out.
it was like
Okay, it doesn't look fantastic, but the bleeding stopped.
Okay, good enough.
So it was like more reactive.
you know, see how she's doing, if she needs if she's okay.
You too? Okay. I see it.
First question, how much do I flash them from over there if I lay this way?
A bit.
Are you her?
You see that she's burnt on one side and she has blood poked by bones exploded on.
I was told that I'm very, 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 very hurt, so I am missing probably
We'll be right there.
probably quite a bit of blood. Got it.
Like someone else's bones?
Surrounded by some sort of dark magic thing.
Okay.
Got it.
I'm pretty sure the guy like running away
gotta-
cut at my throat a little bit too here, but it's not like.
Probably not
So.
super deep. Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
What do you need for?
I'll leave a scar.
Anything?
Right
I think we
now,
got it so far.
we might,
Just gonna.
right now, we're gonna need to get over and help Melody though. Melody's friend, she got hit with some bone shrapnel too.
Fucking Gale hit me with that fucking thing.
Yeah, it should be fine. This should help with the blood loss.
With his magic?
I have no talent, but I will help where I can. What do you think?
Yes.
Cassandra, we still have in the guardhouse some of the health potions that do good for us a while back. Do you want us to go get them, or do you have enough? Just a ton of bones.
It's not that bad.
And it's your...
Ow.
Yeah, if you have some, bring them over. Worst case scenario, we can put them back.
I think this is empty, actually. Is it both empty?
Yep. Jenny?
Yes,
Jenny,
go.
here's what you're gonna help me do. There's gonna be smaller parts of bone fragments all over her body. Need you to take notes. Snowbell, you need to follow over the spots that she takes on and clean up the body.
I'm running low on bandages and I don't have a health potion, but this should help with the pain for now.
Very out of shape, and it's very hard to
I
fix.
took a health potion. I'm fine.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay, I was about to wake you up. It's okay.
Do you need anything else? Did you use magic? Do you need mana?
Sorry.
I didn't use that much magic.
Put something around your nose. That'll help you, like, wake up. Really wake up.
Okay.
What's
going on?
What's happening? Bunch of
Honestly, you talking
came into
You alright?
Is there anyone else? It's just... This is everyone.
I believe so. Niche goes in that, but she doesn't seem hurt.
You're alright. You're alright.
I'll make sure there's nobody left over there that's injured.
There should be someone that way.
Thana didn't come back. Where's Thana?
But at least you're alive.
I'm gonna make sure that I'm
says he's needed in a dungeon. Which dungeon? Does anyone know?
I think
a
Wolfric took
second
the skull
ago
down
that-
into our dungeon. I think.
Yeah,
Not
there's
100%
like a
sure.
body I need to see some details from.
Oh, that I
so-
don't know.
Is
Oh, he
Thana
was,
accounted for?
Yeah, Thana was behind everything.
I'm
She-
following Wolfric around, so
I'll
they're
find her.
probably together.
Okay. Please find her.
I'll find her.
Find anyone who's missing. Well, I mean, you know what I mean.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna go this way and then.
A little bit later, I'll be back.
Starting to become nightfall.
Looks like an eighth rib.
When I've seen people just in that opening veil area
Ribs don't go there.
before,
They
and
usually go inside the body.
I didn't. That bears were the problem out there, and I just was trying to see if Sildon and Wolfric met up, but I
Stay with us and maybe we'll be able to get you back there. How's that sound?
Did you get yourself a mana potion?
got a little.
I only use magic once. I'm okay.
It almost seems like I was.
Where's Ophelia? Rosa's alone.
Should go. I don't know.
This...
You're just a jack of all trades. You know. We appreciate you.
You said Gale hurt you. Where's Gale?
Not your fault, you couldn't have known.
There is like it is like
Keep kind of watching for some body and kids on maybe feeding some
Where's Gale?
What's that?
Anna?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Cassandra, sorry. The rest seems to have been used in training accidents and the like, but we
Focus
found
on healing. I will be right back.
Can you find out
What is that?
Find him.
Okay. So, we need to you.
The message.
Sure. Is he wounded? No, he's in the veil. I saw him in the veil.
Are they all okay? Are they all stable?
Okay, and they're fine?
Yes.
Wrap it around.
Oh, They're
Bonus
okay.
goes there, but I guess never
Come
mind.
here.
They were fine though when I saw them.
Jenny, I don't like that.
No, you. Anna. They have Moss out. What it sounds like.
Okay.
We should probably hug her.
Anna. Well, no, we're gonna get him back. I promise. I promise. It's gonna be okay.
I can't breathe.
Okay. Okay. It's okay. It's okay.
It's not okay. It's not okay.
It's gonna be just fine. They need him alive to have any leverage. They still want the skull. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be just fine, I promise. Can you get this to Inigo?
What's it say? What's it say? What's it say?
It's apparently a message threatening to turn him into a pelt and threatening a village to the north, which I assume is Northacre. I haven't read it.
They blew up on baby and they homies. He just.
Okay.
I'm gonna pass out. I think I'm gonna pass out. My chest
Okay.
really hurts.
Nope. Anna. Deep breath, okay?
I got her. If she passes out, I got her.
Okay. Would you like to go sit inside?
I'm gonna sit right there.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. If they take on myself. Oh no.
Yup. I'm okay. Just do what you have to do. I'm okay. Oh.
I don't need to be anywhere but here right now.
Where is Talia?
He was out in the Vale a minute ago.
And I need help.
Where?
Now we need to find her.
Damn it. She's out. She went into the Vale after she handed that thing that Feline had. It's fine.
We're gonna go find her. Take care of Anna, please.
We're still missing Thana as well.
She's missing too.
Oh, she's right there. I'm sorry. No, she's right in front of me.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm
Raz,
okay. I'm okay.
can you get us some water?
I'm alright. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. He's okay. Everything's fine.
He's perfectly fine. They can't hurt him. They need him. They want their skull. We're gonna go get him back. Okay?
I wanna go get it back.
Okay. We're gonna go.
Hey.
Of course. Don't worry about it. Don't care if there's blood on it. It's fine. Just make sure you're right.
Unfortunately for being first in the hall, I'll be paying a bit more. Crazy Anastasia.
Yeah.
She need a medical attention.
No. No.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You have nothing to apologize for. Nothing at all. I promise.
I can't breathe.
Do you know what Inigo is?
He was going to the dungeon, I think. Technically, it's supposed to go to Wolfric, but Wolfric told him to do some other things, so I assume Wolfric, or he knows what Wolfric is up to.
What a shit fucking day.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Come on, Hip Dark.
Listen. We'll come up with a plan. Okay?
Yeah.
First thing in the morning, we'll start in on it. Tonight we plan, tomorrow we do.
Come on.
Send someone to Northacre? We'll see what's going on.
I think they went to Northacre.
What?
You think they're in Northacre? Is that what they said?
They threatened it. It threatened a town to the north. Like I said, I didn't read it in all that much detail. We'll get a chance to, but it sounds like it's Northacre. They threatened them before, so it's sort of consistent. If it's not at Northacre, then we'll figure that out and I'll go somewhere else instead. I can leave tonight. Okay, I'll stay. I'll stay. I'll be ready. And when we have a plan, we'll go together.
Okay.
Okay, I did drink some of the water that Raz brought.
Escort you.
Thank you, Raz.
I'm not walking very well though.
Maybe Fabio should go sit.
I'm sleepy.
Is what you're looking for, Fabian?
Thank you, sir.
Of course.
Master Raz, could you hold on to this for me? It's a poker. Sorry, it's a bit heavy. Fine.
Bing.
Hi.
Things good?
Yeah,
I'm
things are
not
right.
telling
I'm just
you to
helping
use
Justin
it.
carry some water. I'm sorry. Give me a second.
Okay.
I'm coming.
Yeah.
I'll pay for now. I need you to drop that off outside my door. Or slide it under by the library, yeah? Okay, yeah. When you get a chance. We're not using it yet.
Yeah, I'll assist him.
I can't walk very well.
No worries. You can just lean on me. I'll get you there. Come on.
What have you got?
Now look, a free bench.
I just got probably more efficient to put me in the middle of the area.
Was
Okay.
that everybody dealt with up there?
So back in to the guild.
Yeah, when Raz last there, everyone okay? Yeah.
Good job, buddy. Appreciate your help. How are you two?
They've got Moss out.
Wait, what?
They threatened
What do you mean?
Moss out. And it's okay. It's okay. Gonna be okay, I promise.
Wait. We lost. We know we lost. So they took him, or?
Seems like it.
Fucking shit. I'll be back.
I haven't eaten today.
Can we go get you some food?
I'll go. There's so much snot in my nose. Oh, that's a table. Oh, fuck. Sorry.
Nothing to apologize
Well, I think we are bad negotiators.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I've just been like dodging and just kind of letting them fall between like my neck and all of that.
If they need us, they'll find us.
If it's about Mozo.
You want me to go?
Are they not coming here?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know.
That's it. We'll figure it out.
Oh, you were there the whole time.
When you got,
Huh?
when you got hit with that fire, did you start getting like?
Oh.
I was hard to see for a second. I don't know how.
Yeah, fair.
Okay, thanks. Shit. Appreciate it. Got very
No, I'm quite used to fire, so.
quite used to fire. No, I used to have a water affinity, but I don't think it's.
How's Ableton?
Come here often?
Yeah, like every fucking day.
How are they?
Who in particular?
Fableton?
Fabian.
I just don't know how the fuck to kill
And I'm not sure.
the cult.
Okay.
I'm a little curious about that myself.
But now I know that's what you
Yeah,
live
that's the werewolf that smacked the shit out of me. I mean, they were using black magic.
I'm sorry. I had to go stop Cassandra from running out of town.
Picks up.
Well, I'm trying to make small talk.
Takes on shoulder.
Who is this?
I'm not aware
Stand
that
up.
she even has dark magic. I've only been told she has air, but I don't know maybe werewolf.
No, not the
Not the werewolf. Oof.
Yeah, I'm talking about the cult. The cult is using dark magic. Yeah, like a lot of magic that looks black, that just use black and everything. And I was
They
also
blow
using
up.
magic that. Yeah, they do blow up. I don't blow up though.
Maybe
Yeah.
black will be able to use communities.
All right. As it stands, the cult has decided to step onto our front door. Let's not know how long they've been there, but suffice it to say, obviously, they got a hold of some of us. Apparently at different times. A few of which ended at the entrance of the Vale. Obviously, a lot of you were there. We now got word, for those of you that didn't know, apparently Masa was caught in the fold somewhere else. He was likely near the border of the town. And they've made it very clear from a note that they have him in their oh so tender hands. So, with that being said, we are going to retaliate. And you're going to retaliate. Looking into the death throes of the Chimera, that of which they brought with them, Inigo was able to tell one location, that of which they were from. Somewhere that might have acted as a sort of forward operating base for this little trick they decided to pull on Leafside. Apparently it's not very easy to travel long distances with these Chimeras. They have to set a little bit of a stake down, be preempted in those sort of things. Also in the letter, they made it very clear that they wish to have a more cordial exchange. The skull for Mossau. And for the promise of not causing any more trouble for the moment. I don't think I need to tell anyone that neither of these outcomes are going to be tolerated. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to spend all of tomorrow prepping, getting gear together for an assault, as well as a secondary objective mission to get Marcel back. The location of which was set for the exchange isn't necessarily the one that Inigo was able to point out. He was able to get that plus the direction that they were going. There's two groups, from what we can tell. With that being said, we are going to form two groups. There's going to be one who's going to meet at their designated spot. We will get Mossau back and wall up every single one of them there for trying to take him and for harming those that were here today. There will be a second group that will be ambushing their way station, decimating it and taking any and all information that they have there, whilst they don't know we do. The people going to get Marcel back and this group will have no contact in between each other. And both of them are going to be acting at the same time. Now, I don't think I have to say this more than once. But we protect our own and we're not going to let them wallop into Leafside like this and get away with it. Folks been dealing blows to us, trying to pick and choose at Northacre, and we're going to deal a heavy blow back to them right now. Tonight we rest up, we get everyone healed up, and we get everyone ready. Tomorrow we prepare. And that evening we are all marching out.
What do we need to prepare?
With that being said, I'm going to need 2 volunteers right now who are willing to step up and lead the assault on the way station.
I got
There is no room for error and no room for talking and arguing with each other. So if you're going to be commander, I need you to gosh darn make sure that you can work together and lead a team without arguing at each other. Who can do it?
Please, Nishka, please.
Nishka, Amaris, anyone else want to offer?
Is this the one with Mossau or the other one?
This is the
ambush.
station
No,
to get
Talia.
everything destroyed or gathered. That is useful. All right, I'm expecting that group to get together, find the 2 that are going to make it work. The rest are going to be going with me. We're going to go to this meeting. We're going to get Mossau back, and we're not leaving them with just a slap on the hand. Tricky magic or not. We're going to formulate more of the plan over the course of tomorrow once we take stock of our resources, get everything ready, and get ready to ship out. Until then, I need everyone to do what they need to get themselves physically and mentally ready, because this is going to be rough. We don't stand for this. Are there any questions? Is there anything that is not clear?
There's so much snot in my nose.
No, sir.
Ginny, you had your hand raised?
No questions.
I thought I
No,
saw
I'm-
a hand. No.
I had started, but I'm okay. We'll deal with it tomorrow.
If everyone is on the same page, you all know what to do.
Let's get these guys.
Before
Let us-
everyone goes, could I get the room? If you have questions, though, please feel free first.
I was just gonna say, because like half of the people here haven't dealt with these people before. Everyone who's fought them, can you raise your hands? And those who haven't yet,
I just did.
look around, pick a person, talk to them.
I mean, yeah. Bottom.
Right, but I mean, if you haven't heard what happened previously,
Yeah.
talk to someone
Okay.
tomorrow.
If not tonight, then...
I've got my knot in my nose. Ew.
Okay.
I didn't know I could produce that much mucus.
I don't think I need to tell anyone that the timing on this is terrible. Not a soul here, I assume, is feeling particularly good about having yet another group come into our home, take some of our own, especially while we should all still be grieving. Over the last few days, I've asked many of you what the Wardens meant to you. The range of questions and answers I received in return have varied wildly. So, I want you all to take today and consider it a new page. What the Wardens are, who we are, what we stand for, and what we do is defined by all of you over the next coming days. What we stand for, but we refuse to accept. It starts now. We define what the Wardens are because we are the Wardens.
I don't really want to be listening to this right now.
Remember that. All right. Let's get right in.
Make a good use of your time, and if you need anything, rely on your fellow Wardens.
Thank you, Philippe.
Dana, ask a favor.
Of course.
Can you make sure Cassandra doesn't leave town? She just walked out the front door. She's rather upset.
I don't care what people feel about Masa.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have to go and see another
Thank
body
you.
on the ground. It's one of ours. I want to put a hole through every one of them. I'm sick of it. Put me wherever you need me. I'm not gonna bite or bicker.
Alright.
I will run 48-hour duties if it means it. I'm sick of it. I feel like for the past few days I've been able to do nothing but react to problems that have happened to us, so for once I want to be the one to deal the punch.
Waiting
If I
a
gotta go out
whole
and give
day.
You wanna do
recommendations
next?
around and go track down and get a general idea as to what we're looking at with Masha, I'll do it. I don't give a shit.
We've got injured. But if you want to go, we'll leave tomorrow.
You and I?
Sounds good.
Look, if we have to wait for the meeting for them to bring him, then we don't know where he is anyways.
If you are going, I am for sure going. You're not going alone.
Alright.
If we're...
Alright.
Well, I can't imagine there's any likelihood that Anna's not going, and I'm certainly not going, or not letting her go alone either.
On day 3, I should have a weapon.
That's when we're heading out, isn't it?
Ding,
I'll have to
you
talk
whip you up
see if
something
we can
good.
rush it for first thing in the morning. I already have a thing in the works.
Alright.
Make sure it's done by morning.
On top of that, while Cassandra is most certainly in a state, and I feel for her, we should be turning to her for a stock of potions.
Shit.
Just tell me where you need me.
We also need to figure out who's going.
Do we have any medical supplies?
I have a little. I don't have much left.
Okay.
We'll find that out
Whoever's
tomorrow.
going to...
And tomorrow
We'll
we'll
get
make
formation.
preparations on that front as well.
Working on weapons,
Yes.
maintaining weapons, and that's when you assign teams. While everyone's in here. I'm gonna clean my rifle.
Okay.
We'll get everyone together, we'll figure out the group that we have, we'll figure out positions. I'm content that Ozul is going on the recovery mission.
Just thinking.
He is
Anyone who's especially
the other.
skilled with stealth. Prince, Melody, Ozul, Otto. Very least.
What?
You're going on the recovery mission.
Okay.
The three of us are certainly going on the recovery mission. Presumably
Yes.
Cassandra as well.
I would assume.
But I'll
It sounds like
volunteer for
Ophelia and
Why do you
Ophelia
want
and,
me then, Nishko?
You'll be with me. Let's blow off a little stain.
someone else.
Oh fuck.
Complete different direction.
Oh yeah. Okay then. Okay, I'm pulling 48. Shit.
I know.
I need a stamina potion. I've got a grapefruit-sized hole missing from my side. That's okay.
Yeah.
Take one of these.
Well,
I know.
we'll get a grapefruit and we'll stick it in there.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Efficiency.
No worries.
It will be perfect for replacing it. I don't need a kidney. This is pure vitamin.
Oh, it's a kidney? Okay, we'll just get a grapefruit-sized bean.
I just have, a little bit. No.
Let's step outside.
But don't bite.
Yeah.
Where's Luke? No, I'm healed. It's just...
No matter how much of an idiot he is, I'll make sure to get him back.
Let's go with Anna and Ginny.
Yep.
You can go with Ginny and Anna. Show your worth. You're strong.
They may
enough to
leave
think
people,
rather.
but I don't.
He wanted to talk to
You
you.
don't need to fight.
Doubt it.
Just be with them.
He did though.
But Raz also.
He's hurting too.
Before he did that bullshit, he said he would never break my heart again.
Be careful either way. Please don't.
Yeah, Raz always
Please
careful.
don't get hurt.
Yeah.
But I'm still gonna go after him. It's not for you, for Cassandra.
I can't have you with me. Yes.
It's alright. I can't have you with me. Because it's gonna be fighting a lot.
I'm sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. Not to me, not ever.
Do you want me to go away?
No. No.
Okay. Everyone like to sleep at my place?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mind June too.
Yeah, if you're asking fit.
I think we'll make room.
I think I need to knock myself out or I won't sleep. I know that sounds terrible, but I don't.
That's perfectly fine.
I can't let lack of sleep stop me from going.
Do you have any sleeping potions in the medical bay?
No, he was supposed to make some.
Well, then we'll figure it out, okay?
Yeah.
What do you want to do right now?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't care. As long as you're all there too.
Okay.
I could start with a tissue. I'm gonna wipe it off my shirt. You're gonna look at me while I wipe snot off my nose.
You can go there if you wanted.
Yep. Yeah. Ew! You hear that? Gross. Oh, that was terrible. was actually terrible.
He understands ancient, like, he understands, magic, history and all that, and may know basic runes here and there, but not anything advanced. Still, I have a suspicion. I've not been... There's been some things that have come up that have been a little bit concerning for me. Mr. Galvez.
I thought maybe Wolfric would say something about everything.
About everything?
About what happened and some explanation as why we're waiting or why he's never here when things go wrong, and he was a medical, so...
We know where they'll be, and we don't know when they'll be there. Except during the meeting time. We don't know where Masa will be right until then. But they have been willing to talk to us. They've been willing to deal in the past. When we went back to Northacre to blow the place up, the one downstairs was perfectly happy to talk, perfectly willing to negotiate.
Okay.
Sorry about your day off.
Stand by what I said. And I want you all to be considering it. All of you. Bless the guild leaders for funding this, and bless them for attempting to guide us. But I am tired of being told who and what we're supposed to be.
Yeah.
We'll get him back.
And the two of you will make them pay for it.
And some. If you need any equipment or your old equipment back, I'll see to it. But for now, any more worrying, or any more doing,
Yeah,
or any more of any of that, okay. Okay.
It's appreciated. And I can hardly breathe out of my nose. So.
Okay.
Maybe a bit of mint tea and a sit down with Ginny then.
Actually, I want to knock myself out. So I sleep.
A bit of high-proof alcohol, then.
We could try, but...
I have the alcohol from Aaron that I told you was very, very strong. It could knock you out.
Okay.
Could you be a chaperone?
They're all staying with me tonight.
Good.
You should get some sleep too, Nishka.
Yeah.
I have a letter to
I
write.
have Aaron
but then
alcohol.
yes.
You know how strong they are, don't you?
I still have a bottle from, Do you remember the Dust Bunny games while we were training them?
Oh, that's right.
One of the rewards. Verkayan
Yeah.
alcohol. I still have some.
I don't know if that was one. Is that what I mean? I mean the high society, very strong.
Well, you all go enjoy that, and I will enjoy a fresh, crisp piece of parchment and a glass of wine.
If you catch on fire, let me know.
I am
If she
surprisingly
catches on fire,
in
Thana will put
control.
her out.
Nishka. Are you leading the recovery team?
Yes. No, not the recovery team. Me and Gail will be pushing on the assault.
Mm.
And hopefully we make it loud enough that anyone within a radius will come and make the recovery easier. You have Ozul and I believe Ophelia going on the recovery. Ozul, strong in the front. And sneaky. Stay behind him.
What about Raz? Raz should be there too, maybe scouting. He's very fast.
It's up to him. We'll need healers on our team as well. We'll figure out the arrangement tomorrow. And I do believe Wolfric is leading your party, if I am remembering the pieces correctly.
What he said. But no matter what Wilfric has to say about anything, we're getting him back.
Be careful. I don't want any of you to get hurt. Try to do within reason. Ginny.
I'll do my best.
Remember, you're not on your own.
Yeah.
You have the Wardens.
That's not what I meant, but alright.
I'm trying to push a thing here, alright?
I really love you, but that
Have a
was
bit of
really
team
cheesy.
pride.
The Wardens, it was terrible.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut
Truly
up, both of
awful.
you. Oh my god. Mwah.
You
Oh,
spend
that's so
one
fucking
day
nice.
having a nostalgia fit with Thana, and all of a sudden, you're making parent jokes.
Alright.
What the fuck did you do to her?
Amaris,
Hi. Just coming to hear that.
how's it going?
Oh, you know, living the dream.
How
Oh, you
are the
okay?
patients?
What's up?
How are the patients?
Everyone's in stable condition. Right now, I'm just coming in and checking on everyone before I begin my shift. I'm going to start going into the Vale to see if we can get Violet. I'm turning around. I'm going to go and follow Masao's tracks. I'm just scouting.
Okay. Be careful.
Actually, if you did want to help me, though, you wouldn't happen to know of any drinks, like, keep me awake a little bit?
Aside from coffee, no.
Okay, well.
If there is something better, I would love to know what it is.
We're out of stimulant.
You and me both.
Sorry.
Okay.
Hey, I know it's been a rough few days, and I know that people's opinions of Masao vary, but I think if there's one thing we all can say for certain is nobody wants to
It
see another
doesn't
one of the members of the I know.
Ow.
I don't think anybody wants to see something bad happen.
Yeah, go on your adventure now.
You have no idea.
Yeah, I will, thanks. What are you going to be doing?
Oh, I'm gonna be on the front line killing some cultists.
I'll be right there too. I just have more work to do tonight. If you guys need anything, let me know.
Of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there anything you need from your boat?
No. No, it'll be
Then
fine.
let's go
in there.
home.
Yeah.
Go with them, Rose. I will be right back. I'll get the alcohol.
I'm gonna hope that isn't anything. I'm just gonna go this way.
You want someone to check?
If you want
Raz
to.
is very good at sneaking.
What are Raz doing?
If you're in the mood for it. There seems to be a cluster of people. I think it's been an emotional day for many of them. A couple of days.
Okay, Raz can go see.
Thank you, guys. We're going to my house. The door will be unlocked.
Okay, Raz thinks Raz remembers where that is. Okay.
I've never seen him cry before. I don't know how he does it.
I hadn't seen it. He has a good heart.
Yeah. He does. I'm sure it's obvious, and I would have hoped to tell you under better circumstances. But Flynn and I are talking.
Yeah, I saw you two by the tree.
I know you did.
Raz and I were watching for a while.
Thank you. drink a potion, but we don't have any, and...
I have a potion someone left on my doorstep that I don't know what it is. Want to roll the dice?
No, not really. Hi, baby.
Where did Raz go?
He,
Are you judging me?
No, no. There was a cluster of people, and Nishka was in the center.
Oh, Raz.
And it looked like maybe something would happen. So I was curious and asked him to look.
What?
Because he's, Raz. He can see things all the time.
If you want to try, Jenny, I have played too.
No, I'm not great with alcohol. This is what she needs in order to, like, get a little bit drunk. Is this gonna, like, kill me?
Just don't drink too much.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm just gonna check on Raz.
Yeah. Oh, that is strong.
It doesn't taste very good, does it?
But Anna, it's for the upper society.
Never been drunk before. Despite how much I've tried.
Is that an elf thing?
I don't think so. I think it might just be a me thing.
Fair enough. Oh. Hi. Colleen went looking for you. I'm sure she'll be back, don't worry. It's like less than a minute ago.
Okay. Let's wait here or let's go find Feline.
It's up to you. I'm sure she'll come back in a minute. There she is.
Let's find Feline. People talking, like getting ready.
Got it.
So done talking about having a plan to stop them explode.
And the easiest way to stop them from exploding is to kill them.
Cut their neck. And then they can't speak.
They don't need to speak to do it.
I had the impression they had to.
I think on 4 or 5 occasions now I've seen it with them not.
And cut off their head before they do anything.
Yep, pretty much. Wearing this belt.
What about you?
I'll be alright.
A while back, you asked me if there was someone standing over you, if I would kill them. If someone stood between you and I.
Saying that.
I think you were trying to make a point. And at the time, I couldn't ever imagine myself in that position. I still don't want to. But if we go get him, and they're standing between us and they're threatening his life, or if they're threatening yours, or Verleen's, or Raz just for being there, there's no place in this world for monsters.
You're absolutely right.
But I'm afraid that I won't have the drive to do it. And it'll get one of you killed.
No, I won't.
I'll be right there with you.
You don't have to worry about it. You have people with you. You're not alone.
Together. Do what we have to do.
Yeah. I'll have your back, and Raz will have Felina's.
Do you think you could carry her back?
Raz have to carry.
The one time you don't take it literally.
I don't know, Raz is pretty strong. I think he can pull it off.
I think so too.
Oh, for sure. So I'm not gonna let that happen.
pillows and blankets. People are welcome to sleep wherever they want. Obviously, I've got these and the bed.
It's fine, I can sleep outside.
No. I think we could both take the couch if you wanted. I know you've got your, nest.
Nest is the word.
And Raz. This
Not really a nest. I have seen a nest with a lot of things. That's not a nest.
Okay, listen. I'm making do with what I could find. And it's comfy, and it's next to the fire.
I think Ginny's a bird.
It look comfy.
What?
You're a bird. You have a nest.
A bird? Mice have nests, I'll have you know.
I'm not a mouse. I'm an elf.
Right. I guess I don't know.
Could I
Do elves have
a
nests?
nest?
Would you like a nest? Would you like that nest?
I
You
could
could borrow it.
No, I think you would really like the nest. But maybe I could make the rules for half elves. Half elves have nests too.
Elves have nests too.
It's in my blood. I've always wanted to make a pillow fort.
There's no point in both of you trying to fit on the couch. Like I said, there's a bed.
Then Anna will take the bed. She needs more sleep than any of us.
I'm pretty sleepy.
You want everyone to be in here, Anna?
Yeah, I was going to say that. I'll take the floor with a blanket and a pillow if you want to take the couch.
That is not an option.
I will drool on the rug.
Okay. I don't care. Look, my floor is still scorched. I very much don't care about the appearance.
What? Oh. I was supposed to fix that.
No, it's fine. Look, I tried to get it out. It doesn't matter.
Sorry about that.
It's not your fault. That is on the asshole Vin.
What if we replaced the floorboards with pillows? Comfy everywhere. Pillow fort.
I'm on board.
Do that?
Yes.
We have enough pillows.
Yeah. Between that, the spares and medical, the picnic.
That's true.
We have so many pillows. Do you want the couch or the floor?
I can take the floor.
And then Feline gets extra pillows.
Well, I'm pretty sure that I have enough to cover.
Thanks for letting us stay here.
You're always welcome. All of you.
I think I can predict the future.
How's that?
The nightmare last night, and Marcel didn't make it. And now he's gone.
Don't put any stock in them. The nightmares. I have them every night.
Hmm. Scare them away. So many of us will sleep in here that they'll be gone forever. They're afraid of good company.
How can anyone have nightmares when the entire floor is pillars?
Yeah.
You all better be careful. Out there. Don't be reckless. Don't do something I would do. That's not the right wording I was thinking about, but doesn't matter.
I promise.
All coming back. Hey, lass. You should move over so that Anna can put her feet up. Because she is about
Aww.
In your feet. On the couch. I'm dragging you a little bit down so you can.
Ra's not used to a house where you don't have to wade through marbles to get anywhere.
This is a
my
blanket.
leg.
Yeah, marbles.
Yeah, there's plenty of pillows and blankets.
Scary void is scary.
Oh, Gobby, that's right. Well, I don't have a spare key to give you, but I'll get one made at some point. And then you're welcome to come and stay anytime you want, just like these two.
Okay, yeah.
We'll get Feline a key too. For the boat.
You have a boat.
Yeah.
It's very
I see.
blue.
I see.
Good night.